Hello, good evening, or good late afternoon, everybody. Happy Friday. Hello, Ouija. Hello, how are you today? So today I will be working on Zeal from By the Beat. I already drew and finished Freyo and Sable off stream. I think the last time when I did this, I was finishing up Calyx, but I wanted to finish the other two, so I finished them off stream. I turned them into speed paints actually. I recorded them, so it'll be up later as like a YouTube video for people to watch. I actually haven't recorded a speed paint in a long time, and I thought that maybe it's time to do it. So, very relatively simple actually. I think back in the day when I used to record speed paints, there was like a program called like Cam Studio or something that used to exist. I don't know if it exists anymore. So, don't know, I'm not sure. But actually, let me do this where I hope my. Okay, I think my mic is on. Yeah, my mic is on. Okay, I'm gonna do this where I duplicate the tab and then I'm gonna rearrange the workspace. So for anybody who has a question, or not question, if anybody wonders why I have two canvases open of the same one, sometimes when I zoom in, I can't see what it looks like on the other side. So the one on the left helps me see how it looks like overall. So, and actually yesterday, I took a break from drawing B2B. I keep saying B2B, it's actually BTB. Because B2B is actually a K-pop group, so, but I think most fans in this fandom calls B2B like B2B. Anyway, let's see here. I wanted to stream earlier, but then I ended up taking a quick cheeky nap. I'm actually kind of socially exhausted a little bit, or maybe I'm just exhausted. I've been sleeping kind of late, which is kind of partially a little bit my fault. So, but yeah, my sleeping schedule has not been very, very good. So I like stayed up late yesterday because I wanted to finish a drawing, and then after I finished a drawing, I played Story of Seasons, and I've actually not been playing Story of Seasons every day because I've been drawing a lot more. But I really do miss drawing, like not really focusing on merch, just pure fun. Like pure fun, it could be turned into prints, and I also just need variety in my portfolio in general because Artist Alley, when they see too much like Hoyo or like VTubers that aren't Hololive, they're gonna be like, oh my god, you know. Teddy, hello, Cass Heel. Aw, thank you. You're always so sweet. I always appreciate you. I always appreciate your words. You're very, very good with your words. Very encouraging. How are you today, Teddy? Yeah, so I'm just trying to finish this. Hopefully, coloring Zeal does not take that long. When I was coloring Sable and Freyo and Calyx, it took me like 4 hours to color. And I'm like, holy shit. But also, I did download like a new brush pack. So I have a new brush pack. And I've been practicing with those new brushes and getting the feel of it. So I really like it. I really like the brush packs. So... And then I also recorded Sable and Freyo off stream. So maybe like whenever I draw off stream, maybe I could do like recordings and like edit them and have it on like YouTube or something. Just as a start, because I've actually been quite motivated to work more on the YouTube channel. So again, nothing too serious. Like I've just been having a lot of fun as of late. So having shorts and VODs as memories because Twitch doesn't keep all my VODs. And I'm kind of sad because it made me realize how much VODs I actually didn't keep within the past 2 years. Like, I keep a lot of the important ones, a lot of my longer streams, but I don't have a lot of, like, I don't actually have a lot of VODs that I've saved. So I'm kind of sad that I didn't get into the habit of saving a lot of my VODs. I do have some art VODs that I did save, but that was like from 2023. Your words are also very thoughtful. Know that you'll probably be a top comms director. Oh my god, thank you. Ooh. Daddy's so sweet. Oh, I didn't get to watch all of the Nintendo Direct. So if I didn't even watch it. I just saw like clips, but I saw that they confirmed Mega Raichu, right? Isn't Mega Raichu X and Y? Is that what it was? One of them really looks like Pikachu though. I saw your recent announcement. You worded things very well. Oh, thank you. Wait, thank you. Yeah, 2 Mega Raichus. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. That wasn't even in the leak, if I remember. So I think that was everybody was trashing on Greninja. They're like Delphox and whatever the fucking Chesnaught, right? They were saying like, oh, they actually look better, and then Greninja, they're like, oh, underwhelmed. But some people are like memeing, and they're like, Greninja upside down is kind of like dorky. They created a new game for you, Grace. It was not leaked. Yeah, it was not leaked. It was not leaked at all. Ouiji's like, fuck Greninja. Greninja deserves it. Oh my god, I think to me Mega Starmie is like Starmie is like the worst. Like, just the long legs, like, just from the leaks. Hopefully it's not that. The only reason why I'm a little bit salty with Delphox's design is because, like, I wanted like a Pokemon all on 4 legs and not like 2 legs for at least the fire Pokemon. I think I've been wanting like a fire Pokemon on like 4 legs since like I think Gen 5. I think Gen 5. And then we've been getting not anything in 4 legs. And then out of all things, I mean, I'm not complaining because I think Skeledirge looks cool from Scarlet and Violet, but I was like, oh my god, Boy Coco, I want it to be a cool fire T-Rex. It's a crocodile on all 4s. I'm like, damn, the one time I'm like, oh, I don't want it all in 4s. I can never get what I want in Pokemon. I can never. Normally people hate on Bipedal. I think Blaziken, Typhlosion, and Infernape look really cool. I think it makes sense. I was just sad because I wanted, like, the Fox. I want Fennekin, and I want Litten to be in all 4s. So, and then we didn't, and I was like, okay, I guess. I actually don't really hate Delphox's design. I mean, I don't really like it, but I don't hate it as much as I hate Chesnaught. Chesnaught doesn't really look, like, cool. Chesnaught is great. I don't really like. Maybe, okay, it kind of looks like Quilladin. Which one's that one? Is that like the 2nd evolution or something? Which one's that? What the fuck? It went from like Chespin to Quilladin to Chestnut. Even the name is like... Even the name. One of the worst second stages. I think it's like kind of like tubby looking, right? Like, it looks like an acorn. I actually don't remember. I kind of just like... I didn't even play Gen 6. I have Gen 6 on my 3DS. I haven't even played it. So I like actually don't know much about Gen 6. I think that was the only gen I didn't play. I played all of the other gens. It's worse than Combustion. I like actually do not like Combustion, whatever. The Torchic's second Evo, Grace. Guess what kind of game? Wait, is it the Pokemon Animal Crossing thing? Is it that one? I saw it, I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. If it's not that one, please link it to me. I saw screenshots and I was like, oh my god, it looks so cute. Oh my god. I was like, but I wanted a new Animal Crossing game. Wait, is that Pokemon Animal Crossing game only for Switch too? Dude, it's my new 2026 game. I like streaming comfy games or like Pokemon games because they're like easy to play. No idea. I'm really on the fence now because if they like release like something like this, they're probably gonna release Animal Crossing like next year, like soon. So I'm just kind of like, oh, should I just get a Switch 2 now? But I don't have really any money right now. Well, all my money I'm like setting aside is for mortgage and for Japan. Maybe. Do what is it? I think Switch 2 can play like Switch 1 games, right? It's like backwards compatible or whatever it's called. Okay. So if it's backwards compatible, I've only done this with like PlayStation and I can't remember for the life of me. When it's backwards compatible, like, do the graphics like get better in any shape or form if you bought a Switch 1 game, you play it on the Switch 2, or is it just still relatively the same? Yeah, the way they do it. It's been a hot sec. At least for Switch, I would like to know. I would like to know. You must buy the upgrade to play it on the Switch too? What the fuck? That's more money, bro. Nintendo, please. Stop taking my money. And then also they have a new Fire Emblem game. Though I haven't even played like 3 Houses. I don't have 3 Houses though on the Switch. So many of my friends were super into Fire Emblem. Old game plus $10. Okay. Okay. What's the patent drama? gonna erase this. I believe they recently patented successfully the mechanic where you summon a creature. I have to double check on the specifics. Okay. Is it like a new mechanic change, or like how does this like affect? Oh, they are targeting Power World. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Oh. The Power World hype died so fast though. The problem is so many games have been using this for decades and this just comes out of nowhere. I could see like why this is the issue. And why like a longtime fan would like be a little bit upset. That no one really knows about, yeah. Oh, Nintendo. I think a lot of things Nintendo are doing is like pretty out of the left field though this time around. Like a lot of people, like I think they're even raising the prices of their games too, and then a lot of people were really upset. And then the Switch 2 is just like a small upgrade or whatever. A lot of longtime fans have been really upsetty spaghetti. Ah! I gotta save. Gotta be careful. Also, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit more quiet today. I just woke up from a nap. A quick nap. And I kind of lazed around today, so if I'm a little bit quiet, Goldman, sorry. Okay. Then I'm gonna lower the opacity of this sketch. Tell a story time. That's been a while for a redeem. What story can I tell? What is a story I could tell? Ooh, I could tell something scary. Well, not something scary. This is my mother's story. So the other day, Pao showed me a new Thai inspired, or a new character I don't know if it's a new character, or I don't play Dead by Daylight, so I don't know if it's a new character or like a new monster or whatever. But Pao showed me a character that you could play in Dead by Daylight, and it's based on Thai folklore. And the folklore um is based on a kasu. So in English, it's typed like this, but it's not pronounced really like this. So it's like, I guess the closest way would be like kasu kasu. So it'd be like kind of like maybe like that. But I typed it in for the chat. But so it's basically a woman who turns into like a blood-sucking head monster at night. So it'd be like a woman, and at night she would fly around with just the top of her head and organs to suck on like the living the blood from living creatures, right? And then she would have to go back in her normal body before daylight, or else she dies, right? And so my mom, I was asking my mom if she knew what this folklore was, and she said like, oh, she did, and she kind of encountered one, kind of, quote unquote, kind of encountered one when she was younger. So when she was younger, she told me that she and her cousin, she was staying at her cousin's house in a more rural. My mom already lives in the countryside, but she was staying in an even more rural place with her cousin. And the villagers thought this woman was a grasu, thought it was like this monster, right? So she told me that my mom was pretty skeptical, and she doesn't really believe in these folklore stories. So she said like this woman that people thought was a monster was probably like a very ill person that had the shakes, right? Because sometimes in certain rural areas they don't have like certain technology, or even they don't believe in a lot of like modern day medical practices, right? They're very much like how people used to be back in the older days. So my mom told me that this woman was probably just a very ill person, but a lot of the villagers thought she was like a monster because she would shake, and then around the same time a lot of dead chicken, a lot of dead poultry kept appearing, and they just blamed it on her because she was a weird person that had like the shakes that she couldn't stop, right? So like my mom told me that they called in like a shaman or like a ghost doctor, kind of similar to a priest, I guess. But my mom said it's not really a priest, but basically some quote unquote ghost doctor to perform like a spiritual exorcism to release the ghost or monster from this woman. So my mom saw like this woman basically getting whipped out of her life. Well, the woman didn't die, but she was getting whipped, and then the ghost doctor was like, "Be free, like spirit be gone," and then like to her, she was like, "This person looks like a normal woman who is probably ill." She said nowadays people in Thailand don't really think like that anymore, because with social media and people who are more educated, right? They don't really believe in these folklores anymore. But people who still live in like out in the boonies or country, they still believe in these folklore that these monsters exist. When you think about it, a lot of folklore and legends are like just stories that people would tell, or like they needed reasons to explain something that they didn't understand, right? So yeah, my mom told me that like she saw like scars, like whipped scars on this poor woman. I was like, oh, that's sad. Yeah, it was probably like, it's kind of like similar to how in America they used to believe a lot of like women and teen girls were witches back in the day, and they would like sentence them to death because they thought they were witches. I was like, damn, that's quite unfortunate. Kind of like that. It's very similar to that, but I think that's like in any country. Like people would think people would believe like these sort of things, right? Yeah, it's pretty messed up. So yeah, I thought it was cool to talk about for a little bit. So that's the story about my mom's encounter with a quote unquote gasu. So, but yeah, it's cool. Like, but all you have to do is just, I guess, be more educated in these sort of things. Like, I don't know, just not not hurt people for no reason. Like the fucking witch shit back in the day in America was pretty fucked up. So so yes, that was my story. Thank you for redeeming that, Ouija. Don't worry, I'll wake up um along along the stream, no worries. I also just realized that like I'm I'm actually not really that, I'm expressive, but I'm not really that reactive. So sometimes like my model isn't as expressive as it's supposed to be. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not as expressive. But I'm just drawing. So I'm just drawing and yapping. That's what I'm doing. So I'm just a yapper. I also just want to finish this too. I'm like, I want to draw other fandoms. I have like other whips I need to finish. So it's more like I have other whips to finish. The fact when Grace isn't reacting. Yeah, I was just like, oh, it's whatever. Like, I fangirl, but I'm not like, I don't think I'm that like level of like parasocial, I guess. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe like even if my favorite K-pop idol did that, I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like it's kind of, I'm like whatever. I think like I really did like Avalon's voice packs though, because they like really put a lot of thought and lore into it. Like the reason, like sometimes some of these voice packs when you spend money on them, they're like, yeah, sure, they're like hee hee haha, they're like they're basically fan service, right? And you know, they make money off of these voice packs, but sometimes it sounds like really scripted. I used to only buy it just to solely support the liver, because that would be like their only way of like, well, not their only way, but like one of their main ways to make like income was through these voice packs, right? Because that like 100% purely goes to them. So that's the reason why I bought it most of the time. But I stopped buying it after a while because I was like, oh, it's okay. Like I would only mostly buy like Noctixes, like Ukis, Honeys, Fulgurs, Albans. I bought some of Luxium. I bought like some of the girls. I bought a lot of the birthday ones, but I just stopped buying it. I was like, yeah, I'm not as into these things. And then most of the time when I buy it, I just kind of like listen to it once and I just like don't listen to it again. And I'm just like, again, I only buy it because I wanted to support the streamer. So I think if I play games, I'm a little bit more reactive. But when I draw, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is my like, I'm like kind of default, like, yeah, default to this. So I thought about playing a game today on stream, but I was like, oh, it's okay, because I need to finish this. I really want to finish this, so I don't have to look at it like a while, you know? I wanted to stream on Wednesday, but then I took a bit of a nap, and then when I saw people on VC, I was like, oh, I'm gonna feel the FOMO, so I just came onto VC. So I was gonna play a game on Wednesday, and then I was gonna do art. I was gonna do art Friday anyway, so I was like, oh, it's okay. I could technically record off stream, like, gameplays, I think, too. Like, and then do, like, either no commentary or just react by myself. And then upload it as, like, a VOD for people. Because I know some people do that. They, like, do no commentary streams, or, not streams, playthroughs for... Because some people want to watch the game, but they don't want to hear people yap, right? So, I totally get that. You put accessories. Thank God Zeal is mostly black. So he shouldn't be too long. Crossing my fingers. Shouldn't take too long to draw. And then, originally, so these were gonna be, like, photo cards and postcards, but I thought about maybe making it into, like, a print as well. Like a large print, but having all the boys together in one. I usually don't like, what is it called? I don't really like having same merch, but sometimes people are like, oh, instead of the photo cards, I want all the boys in one print, right? So, I was like, okay, maybe I'll do that. I'll, like, edit it after, so... Oh, but yesterday I drew yesterday, but I didn't record the speed paint, because I was already, I think, more than halfway done, but I finished one of my Rumi and Jinyu drawings from K-pop Demon Hunters, so I drew, like, when K-pop Demon Hunters first came out, I actually drafted 2 illustrations, and, I drafted 2 illustrations, and I never finished them because of back-to-back cons, and I was like, okay, I need to draw it, and I honestly hope the hype is not dead, because, I feel like people really like it, but I also feel like it could die possibly soon, but I generally liked it, so that's why I drew it, and then also I like ship them. So I'm just like, I want to draw it. So I ended up finishing one of them because I needed to finish it, and I really liked it. So I could show it to you guys later once I'm done with Zeal. Pocket! Thank you for continuing your subscription. It has been 54 months. I was gonna say 54 years as a joke. How is your Friday? You have any plans? I'm gonna change up my music. You know what I want for the Switch too? I want Tomodachi Life. When are we gonna get Tomodachi Life again, you guys? I just worked all day, finally sat down now. Wow! You should do it. Wait, did you finish 3 houses? Like, all of it? Like, you did all of the... you did all of the story content? No, I never got past... Oh shit, maybe it's time for you to actually finish it then. I think Danzai only, like, played, like, Claude's, like, route. Spring 2020. All my comfy games coming next year. I really liked the song in 3 Houses. It's like, da, it goes like, da na na na, da na na na, da na 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 na. I don't remember what it's called, but I really like the song. Three Houses and 3 Hopes. What was the character you liked, Ouija, in 3 Houses? Before I play... You've been using that emoji a lot. Is there a reason why? like, is it like your new sad emoji? How long are Fortnite dailies? Is Fortnite free? Fortnite's free, right? Apex? Is it Apex of the world? I don't think there was a word Apex in it. I need to look it up again. I can probably do my dailies like in 20 minutes. Ah. For the dailies, can it be like any dailies? Like, what kind of dailies do you guys do? And in Fortnite, there's a fighting game now. No, in Fortnite. You don't give a shit about the shooter stuff. I think Cappy was playing the fighting game for Fortnite. I was like, what the fuck? Fortnite? Crazy. Crazy. Pocket, who was your favorite character in Three Houses? Did you ever buy Engage? The one where the protagonist looked like toothpaste? The story looked ass! I heard the gameplay was good, though. Like, a lot of people said the gameplay was good. It's not that bad. The gameplay is better. Okay. I'll drink some water. Is a net. Oh, okay. Who is Listhea? I feel like I talked about this with Ouija before, so I'm gonna search up Listhea. FE3 house. Oh, her! Oh, this is her post time skip. Yeah, a lot of my friends got and didn't finish. The ones that often did one route. Yeah, most people, they only just do one route, and then they're like, yeah, I'm calling it quits, you guys. Too much Persona. Persona games are so long. I had like I have friends who only like who either didn't really finish Three Houses, or they like played all the routes and like played for hours and like restarted and shit. Like they had like hundreds of hours. The story is repetitive. Before the is actually going on, has a lot going on. After the time skip is when monastery just sucks. Ah, I see. Lost items. It's like a fetch quest. You started Hollow Knight? Nice. Oh my god, how is it for you so far? Because you like platformer games, don't you? I'm surprised you haven't played Hollow Knight. You know, I have I have Hollow Knight for the PS Vita. And I'm like, oh, if I don't want to buy it again on the PC. You're back. I thought you were good at platformers. I don't know. When you played Ultimate Chicken Horse, you were pretty good. And the first time you have a lot of people find, you have to figure out who it belongs to. Oh, fetch quests. Yikes. The other day I was watching Chu play Hollow Knight, and she was like molding. She was molding. I do not like Metrovanias. Oh, I see. Yeah, because Hollow Knight's pretty hard. Nah, nah. But I hope you like finish the game, because I feel like you don't finish a lot of games that you start. Sorry, I like zoom out a lot of times my drawing. For... No, 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 no. I should draw his hat. For 3 houses, do you have to like do certain things in the story to get certain things? Fuck, I'm playing Black Eagles. Oh my god, I thought I thought you typed out Edgelord instead of Eldegarde. I have like a lot of my girlfriends really like Eldegarde, but a lot of my guy friends don't really like Eldegarde. Why wouldn't I talk to my queen? Seems easy, no? I liked Hollow Knight. Yeah, that Knight also played too. A lot of people are playing it. I'm playing Hollow Knight because I don't understand the hype because I want to force myself to get into Metroidvanias. Oh, okay, okay. The aesthetic and soundtrack is really good though for Hollow Knight. And I honestly don't know how it blew up because it was a pretty like tame fandom. Like it was a pretty niche fandom for a lot of people who really enjoyed the game. But I guess it blew up because now every streamer is like streaming it because of the new game. Wait, not gonna lie, are you sure you're not like... Are you sure you're not furry or a monster fucker in some sort of way, my dude? Make sure you get... I think Hollow Knight because of the meme. What meme? Make sure your support rank with her is C+ at least. What is the meme? Man, how long has it been? How long has it been since Hollow Knight OG came on? Also, my ads will come in around like 5 minutes, so if I'm not here, it's because of the advertisements. But I think you guys should be fine because you guys are sub to me. Oh, 7 years wasn't too bad. We waited for Kingdom Hearts 3 for like 15 years. These young kids don't know how to be patient. I know. I remember waiting for games for like a decade. I think this sort of industry, at least idol industry, they don't know how to wait. Like, it's very like, I don't want to say it's short attention span, but it's that sort of idol culture. Because like a lot of Western music, it's okay if they don't release an album every year. I'd rather have them work on the album, like an album that they like, rather than like producing something every year. But it's a very cutthroat industry. It's like if you don't release music and like do fandom stuff, you become like irrelevant, and then fans forget about you and go to like the next one. And then it goes into the topic of like, is K-pop really actually like more for the music or more for the idol themselves, right? That market the music. So it happened to Paramore. Yeah, it's normal. It's like Kendrick Lamar takes it's like a couple of years until he releases like new shit every time. Kids don't know how to be patient nowadays. People are just impatient in general now. Hi Henley, what's up? How are you? I like K-pop, but I get tired of K-pop commentary or even insider ones about the Jenner company. Yeah, that sort of shit gets really exhausting. I like I think that 1 year where a lot of scandals happen and deaths and everything, I just kind of checked out. I really fucking checked out, and then I still listen to K-pop and I keep up with albums of like bands and idol groups I like, but I don't. If the new band doesn't really interest me or new idols don't really interest me, then I don't really get into them. So I actually really liked New Jeans and then ripped New Jeans for real, for real. So sad. Oh, today's her birthday. Happy birthday to your sister, Henley. Who's her bias? But I'm getting burnt out of VTubers the same way I got burnt out with K-pop. He's a really pretty boy. What group is he from? I know, like, as of recently, a popular male group, like, Zero Base One, is, like a new, well, not newish male group that people are really liking. Oh, he's from enhypen. I only know Jay from enhypen. I like, So I'm more of like a music consumer nowadays instead of like a fan person. Like I think the only things I keep up with is like BTS and like GOT7, maybe NCT 17 and Monster X. Honestly, Monster X really died for me when Wonho left. Zero Base 1 is like 101? Really? I really liked 101. And I also really like IS1 too. iZone. I called it I called it iZone, but it's IS1. They made like really good fucking music, but the fucking drama that came out of it was crazy. Elimination shows stress me out in like K-pop sometimes. Because sometimes, like, obviously it's not even about the music or the person, it's like just popularity in the end. Does Produce 101 still exist? I know there was like a Chinese variant too that Lay judged. No, it's gone. Was the last one like IS1 or was there one more after IS1? Mnet? Oh, it's still Mnet. My ads are so running. So it's been an hour. My goal on stream today is to finish this drawing. And I'm back from the ads, you guys. Hello, welcome back. I am back from the ads. I want to get into something new but not overwhelming. A hobby that should relax you. Bro, getting into VTubers was one of the best and worst things ever. I really enjoy it, but I'm also like, oh my god, it like the community stresses me out so much. But I've met so many friends because of it too. I think that's just like any fandom though. I met a lot of friends through K-pop. I met a lot of friends through like what is it fucking called? Through like Hoyo. I met a lot of friends through like JoJo, One Piece, and stuff. But I feel like I want to go back into my roots. I want to go back. I want to go back into my roots, you guys. I miss it. You bought VTuber merch because it was pretty? Dude, some people make fucking amazing VTuber merch. Oh my god, Kit! Hello, it's been a while. How have you been doing? Hello. Hello, happy Friday to you. Busy, thanks heavens it's Friday. Hell yeah. How has life been? Any new updates? Any new fandoms you've been into? I'm thinking about going to my roots again, you guys. Just drawing JoJo and One Piece and Hunter x Hunter and all that jazz. And video games. And not VTubers, because they take so much of my booth. How was NYC? Did you have a lot of fun? Draw Naruto. I would draw Naruto and not Sasuke. Yuck. Yuck. Very crowded, but super fun. Oh, did you went for the whole week? Like, it's 4 days now, right? You went all 4 days? You finally saw K-pop Demon Hunters? Nice. Did you enjoy it? I really enjoy K-pop Demon Hunters. It's fun. I just wish it was a series. Oh, sorry. I'm like stretching. I actually should close my door and open my light. Hold on. I'm gonna go open my light and close my door. My bottle's gonna freak out, you guys. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. I didn't bother doing a BRB screen. When Zoe as the MC, shut up. Yeah, I look forward to the sequel as well. Zoe's so cute, though. I like Zoe's design. I think originally the movie was supposed to be 3 hours, but they had to cut a lot of content. So what cons are you planning for the rest of the year or next year? You're only attending AB next year? Damn, only one con next year? Ooh, where you going? Where you vacationing at? That sounds so fun. Transatlantic cruise. Ooh, how long is it? You know, I've never been in a cruise before. Like, if we ever play Never Have I Ever, that would be like one of the things I've never done before. Europe to the US. Cruise is just like a big hotel that you can't leave. Yeah, you're like stuck in a big boat, right? So, also partially it's because like my mom and my sister hates boats, and my mom gets like really both, and also both of them just gets motion sickness. So. I've never been to one, but I would like to try it out one of these days when I have expendable money that I would want to use it for a cruise. I heard like there's a cruise that goes to Alaska that is really pretty. And I'm like, ooh, yes. One of my bucket lists right now is still like seeing the Northern Lights, so still one of my things I wanna do in my lifetime. Do you guys have like a big bucket list at all? Like things you want to do? I think like one of my things I did want to do, I like marked it off recently. I think it was like swim with dolphins. I marked that off. I think what was the other one? You want to go to Japan? Yeah, I'm actually going to Japan this fall. I'm actually gonna see some friends there. Pocket is one of them. I mean, it's not my first time. It's like my my second time in Japan, but it's without family, so I'm gonna exciting. Get married before 30, dude. That was my bucket list. Now it's not even married. Now it's like I want someone before 30. Save space to get more potato chips. Yes. I still have a few months. My birthday's in August. So how many months do I have? I have like almost a year, right? Like, you know, I have almost a year. Fucking Pocket doesn't even remember my own birthday. I have a year, like 11 months roughly. I would like someone before I turn 30 would be nice. My 30th. Okay, I have a question for you guys. So this next year, my 30th birthday is on a weekday, so it's on a Thursday. Should I host a birthday party the weekend before or the weekend like the following weekend? Because I mean, if I do it the weekend after, I'm already 30. So, but if you do it before, it's a little bit too early. What do you guys think? I need opinions. Choose the weekend where people are more free. Alright. It's crazy that Otakon is now... Otakon this year is not on my birthday weekend. It's on the it's I think the end of July now. For this year at least. A lot of my cosplayer friends really enjoy Otakon, so maybe you'll enjoy it as well. Yeah. I like the vibes at Otakon. Katsu is very, very party. Like, I think Katsu, if you don't really know anybody that's going there, I feel like it's not, like, a fun con in itself. And I also think the Artist Alley for KatsuCon is pretty mid. So. Oh, you're ditching Anime Boston after 2026? Why? Or you're just, like, exploring other cons? Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I want to do Colossal, but besides I might just do the local stuff. Oh, I see. Are you still doing MacFest then? When is Pocket ever gonna come back to LA? I want to do MacFest one of these days, but MacFest always falls on a weekend. What is What is the MacFest dates for next year? Is MacFest the same weekend as ALA this year? Oh shit, it's the same weekend as ALA. MacFest is where Katsucon is held, not Otakon. Otakon is at a convention center in downtown DC. I think MacFest and Katsucon are at the Gaylord. 6 cons same weekend. What are the cons? Holy shit! What are the cons? Oh my god, there's so many. I'm burnt out from, like, not cons itself. I think I'm just burnt out from, like, maybe traveling. I mean, traveling is not, I'm not burnt out. Like, I like interacting at cons. I think the process of just packing and unpacking and then not being at home is, like, burning me out. But I still, like, draw and stuff. So I still like drawing. Oh, SAC anime is the same weekend? Oh my god. So many cons. To slow down the passage of time, bro. Oh my god, really? SakuraCon and AB are the same weekend? Wait, but isn't AB, like... Is AB back to April then? What is the dates for AB next year? Is it Easter? Oh shit. I know, but money! Ouija money! I need money. Because I have to pay mortgage now. I don't think I'm gonna do small fry cons anymore unless, like, I really like it, or it's local, or I, like, send someone. I bought, like, a Windbloom table again so I could, like, maybe send someone to go sell for me. No, I'm not rich. I pay mortgage. I just work very hard. All business related. Honestly, if I had a choice, I would, like, want to stay home and work on my store. Speaking of which, I need to update my store soon. I still need to do my Kickstarter stuff, man. I've been, like, just drawing. I need to hunker down to not work at all and be rich. I think if I was rich, I would still work. I don't like not doing anything. I guess, like, the only thing I wouldn't do, I would travel, I guess. Travel and experience some new things. If I had money. Probably just stream. Dude, you haven't streamed in a while, too. You used to stream. I think a lot of us used to stream often when it was, like, COVID times. But now, like, when you come back home from work, all you want to do is just chill and not, like, interact with people. You want to, like, recover your social battery. I, like, streamed a lot more when cons weren't as prevalent, right? And I drew a lot more, but since I have more cons, I don't stream as much. And I really miss streaming. But Twitch is, like, pretty shitty with, like, small content creators. I think, like, I saw a post today about, like, how someone actually had, like, a lot of people watching them, like, 30 to 40, but, like, Twitch only read it as, like 10 or something. And I was like, oh shit, that's crazy. Because sometimes it does that where I'm like, oh, I'm definitely talking to a lot of people, but it's only, like, this much. So I try, like, to, like, look at whatever. So, but it just sucks because, like, I haven't streamed in a hot second because of summer cons. I'm too busy to stream. Exactly. Yeah, we had so much time. We were, like, basically forced to stay in our house when COVID was around, so. They're all just really shy. Oh, thank you. I attract them shy people. It's the lurkers. Ooh, I honestly though, like when I watch streams, I don't even talk in chat. Like if it's especially if it's like a big streamer. If it's like a friend, I usually do. But big streamers, I'm just like, there's no reason for me to interact. Hi Peaches, welcome on in. Hello, good morning to you. What time is it for you right now? Yeah, it's a lot calmer. I think, like, God, I don't know if I don't really want to become big where my chat is like crazy. Like, I understand it's like events where chat comes crazy, but not like, you know, like fun events that I stream, like game shows or like those brain rot streams that I used to do, which I actually want to do again next year. So because if I don't get into Katsucon, my February is basically free, you guys. So I could stream a lot in February. Wish I could lurk a bit. Gotta get ready for work. 5:11 a.m. Holy shit. Good luck at work today. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. It's always nice to see refreshing faces here. I think the last time I streamed, I like ended because I got hungry. It was also getting late. And then someone was like, no, I haven't seen you stream in a while. I just got in. Thank you for the love. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck today. It's difficult, man. I don't stream as late as I used to, too. I remember back in the day when I streamed until, like, fucking 1 a.m. in the morning. I thought about doing that. I thought about, like, if I was still awake at, like, 11 p.m. and no one's on, I thought about, like, just turning on the stream and being like, I'm gonna stream. And then, like, obviously just vibe by myself. I know. I know. I have like noodles for dinner today, but I don't know if I want to eat it. I just want to eat my hummus. I'm just getting wine. Drunk and streaming and talking to myself, yapping to yourself. What games did you play on stream? Ah, variety. read somewhere that YouTube favors like if you stream like several games, if you do content on YouTube, but then like Twitch, they don't really care what game you stream, or they prefer if you stream like maybe like you have like a special game or something. I don't know. I need to figure out how to like dual stream on YouTube as well. But I feel like the stuff that I talk about sometimes on stream is not like YouTube friendly. It motivated me to get your backlog! Bro, I think the games I played on stream, when I played games on streams, I played, I, like, played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I played, like, more Story of Seasons, I think I played, like, a bit of Sword and Shield on stream. What else did I play? I think I finished the KFC game, because it was like a lulz moment. Actually, there's this one game that I've been needing to stream. It's a sad game though, so I need to find. Oh, I finished all of Coffee Talk on stream before. I think when I was a lot more organized with my schedule, I would do like I would stream at least 3 times a week, and then 2 of the streams were drawing, and then one of them was a game. So I did those, and then I kept up with it for like 6 months, and then I stopped. So, and then like maybe every other week I would do something fun on a Friday. But to plan for that is like kind of annoying, so. Actually, Fire Emblem, 3 houses. I found a capture card. Ah, because I thought I would never finish the game. Oh my god. I love Life is Strange too. I think it's really, really good. I watched my friends played it when we were in college. It was like literally still coming out. Like the first episode was out, and so we played it together, and I helped her with choices, and it was so nice. It just reminds me of like back in the day when things were more simpler. I was a freshman in college, and we like, you know, we as classmates, we like came over to each other's dorm rooms or apartments, and we would like have like little slumber parties. And my friend was like, oh, what is Life is Strange? And then like she thought it was like a regular Square Enix game, but it was published by Square Enix, so we played it together. It was like generally a very good game, and I still like remember that moment. I don't really talk to that person anymore, honestly. I don't even think that we are really good friends anymore because of space and other things, but I really enjoyed those moments. Like it was generally very fun. Just like I remember late nights and just like laughing together and like all that stuff. Like very much youth. And now I'm like, damn, it's so hard to meet up with people. I guess this is the life of an adult. Actually, you guys, this Sunday I'm going with a couple of my friends to go see I'm going to the Stardew Valley concert that they have in LA, which is basically like orchestrated music from Stardew Valley. So I've been wanting to go since I think the last time they came here, but it was, I think, sold out. So it was sold out. So I'm going with a couple of my friends because she really likes Stardew Valley. I don't really play Stardew, but I really like the music for Stardew. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go. I want to replay Life is Strange. It was so important. Where did we go wrong? I know. What happened? What happened? Also, some people are just like, they don't have energy or whatever, or they like don't want to spread themselves too thin, which I understand. Sometimes it's just better to like stick to like your own and like smaller friend groups just because it's easier. So I'm trying to hang out with my IRLs before I go to Japan. So like I'm going to Stardew, and then in October we're doing we are gonna go to Horror Nights, and then maybe before that we'll like have some hee hee ha ha fun times. A festival set? What's a festival set? but you're listening your hands. Okay, that's totally fine. Thank you, Pocket, for the conversation. It's been a while. Oh, okay, okay. Good luck with your Fortnite dailies, my dude. Good luck. Yeah, Life is Strange is really sad, actually. I really liked it. But did anybody else play, like, I don't know if anybody else played, like, the sequels and, like, the side content. I actually have the games on, like, PS4. I have the games on PS4, I think all of them. Because I wanted to play on my own, but I actually get kind of anxious with, like, quick time events. I kind of get anxious, so I, like, bought it just in case someone comes over and does it for me. I also really like, well, I don't think Until Dawn or the people who create Until Dawn are, like, they're, like, masterpieces or whatever, but they're, like, games, they're, like, horror games that I enjoy. And I think the team is coming out with, they're coming out with another new game, I believe. So, I don't know what it is. I played, and the prequel, oh, okay. What did you think of it? Isn't there, like, Life is Strange, like, colors or something, too? All amazing games, all of them. Yeah, it's Life is Strange True Colors. Yeah, the game came out, the first Life is Strange episode came out when I was in freshman year of college, so I think, oh my god, it's so old, it's over, it's 10 years! It's been that long! Oh my god! Ah! Sorry, I'm just screaming internally. It's been that long? Dude, my teacher was right. He prophesied this. He was like, when I was in high school, one of my AP US teacher, he told us, he was like, you guys, once you guys turn 20, not 20, 21, once you guys turn 21, you'll blink and then you're 50. And I'm like, oh my god, that's me right now! Are the songs random in the fucking Guitar Hero thing in Fortnite? Oh, they picked two. What song did you pick? I love and hate that Maps became like a meme because I remember playing that song a lot when I played Rock Band with my friends growing up, and now it's like a meme. I wonder what kind of noodles I have for dinner, because I don't really want to eat it if it has chicken bone. When I eat noodles, I don't want to use my hands. I have skill issue. I can't just put it in my mouth and spit it out. I need to actually, like, pull it apart with my hands. So many whips I have to finish. Oh, somebody I used to know. I see. I don't remember what time I started streaming. Was it 4 or 5 that I started? What's the timer? How long have I been streaming, you guys? What is the timer? I want to at least hit like 4 hours. If not 4 hours, 3 hours and a half. Almost 2 hours? Okay, so it's been 2 hours. So I've been working on this for like 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. It shouldn't be too bad because everything else is black here. Save, thank you for the redemption. Thank you, Weege. And I could put this in a VOD too. I've been having a lot of fun with like the YouTube process pipeline. Just like uploading my VOD right away. And then uploading shorts. Alive to listen. Bro, I don't really like my HOA. Like, we pay basically a very large amount for HOA, and honestly, I think like someone from the HOA is like taking money out from like the money that we put in from like us homeowners. And like today, like there was some car parked in front of my mom's parking area, and she was like, call the HOA to help us. And when I called, right, to be fair, it's not really their responsibility, but I called with the notion of them helping me before, and they were like, Grace, we are not an apartment. We are volunteers helping an organization. Okay, you have to figure it out on your own. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, okay, I get it. Like I could tell that she just woke up when I called her. It was like around 10 a.m. Right? I could tell she just woke up, and I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Like, I'm like, okay, And then I was like, obviously you're not gonna help me, so you don't have to say all this jargon. You could have just said like, hey, there's nothing we could really do about it. There's nothing we could really do about it. The only thing we could do is help you, like, you know, give you a tow number. Like, you could have just said that, right? You didn't have to be like, but I think she was just cranky and maybe she was like lashing out. But to be fair, I don't want to bring ethnic cultures into this, but some of these HOA members are primarily Eastern European. And then like the people in my community are mostly Eastern European, and there's a lot of shady stuff that goes on. So, me no likey. So someone's been taking some money out, but I think some other members of the home community are like trying to get rid of these old people at the HOA, because most of them are old people that don't give a shit. So, what's up, Marty? How are you doing? How are you? I feel like you grind really fast, my dude. Anything new you've been working on? And arting's been fine. My goal is to finish this this VTuber. It's gonna be a photo card. So I finished I finished one of them on Monday, and then I finished two of them on Tuesday and Wednesday, and yesterday I finished my KDH drawing. I'll probably turn them into prints and stuff. No work today, it's my birthday. What? It's your birthday and you're here on my stream on your birthday. I am honored and flattered. Okay, hold on. This is your birthday song. It doesn't last too long. Hey, happy birthday, Marty. Happy birthday. Any goals and wishes you want to do this year or the next year? And hello, bots. It's been a while. How you been doing? Dude, yeah, man. Fucking old people. They don't give a shit. They do not give a shit. All these old, they're like in their fucking 60s. Old Eastern Europeans. You survive? Anything new that's been going on? It's been a hot second. I haven't been streaming as well because I've been really busy, so. I'm just chilling in the sushi bar. Alone? You're celebrating alone? Dude, you do a lot of stuff alone, my dude. What kind of sushi are you gonna get? Dude, I love sushi. Ugh, I want sushi. But I don't actually like ordering sushi from like Postmates or DoorDash or whatever. I feel like sushi's the best when you actually go out to go get it. And then when I say sushi, I like eat raw fish. I don't really, and like I eat like sashimi and nigiri. I don't really eat rolls that much because the rolls make me full, even though I love rolls. So if you're eating all you can eat expensive sushi, you have to min-max that. Ooh, what's the place that you like? It was a rotating place, so I got a bunch of random, so I have no idea what the names are. Do you like raw fish, or are you more of a roll guy? I've mostly just been working, trying to get things sorted so I could go back to Japan. We'll see. That's been all I thought. Oh. Like, permanently, right? Like, move there permanently. I'm actually going to Japan this fall for fun. So, are you still gonna, when you go back to Japan, or plan to, are you still gonna live in the same prefecture? Yeah, there's nothing else to crowd the taste. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, dude, we could hang out during Fan X. What is a good place to eat in Utah? Yeah, permanently. I planned it the same. Yeah, it was perfect. Oh, okay. Wow. Permanently. Aww. But I think even when you were in Japan, you still came over to my streams and hung out once in a while, so. Kura sushi? Kura sushi is okay. But I think kura sushi is like the easiest to get if you're like in a group of friends who don't want to eat that much. And they're not like sushi connoisseurs. Whenever I hang out with like, some of my friends in Little Tokyo, and if kura sushi isn't full, then we'll go eat at Kura. Just because it's just like easy. Most of my friends are in California, not in Utah, so I roll it every chance when my friends are around. Aww. So sweet. Basically easy and quick as far as I'm concerned on Aomori. Yeah, easy and quick. I think like another rotating sushi chain in Japan is like Sushi Row, right? A Sushi Row is another one. I just want to eat dirt cheap rotating sushi when I go back to Japan again, and omu rice, because we barely get omu rice over here. So you got a few places? Alright, I'll hit you up in the DMs, my dude. Do you like more quiet places spots? Like, you're more of like a small town guy, right? It was hella cheap there compared to the one in Kurasushi around me. American Kurasushi. Yeah, man! Dude, it used to be so cheap. Now it's like mega expensive. Yeah, I love quieter, smaller towns. I wonder how it's like to live in like quiet, like countryside, like Japan, or just quiet countryside anything. I'm definitely a city girl through and through, my dudes. I love medium towns. Have you guys ever wonder, like, people who live in the middle of nowhere towns, and they're like just small towns, everything is local, like, do you guys ever wonder how they like live their lives and like how they get their money from? Like, if no tourist comes in, like, how do they get money in their small town? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like one of those things that I think about. Or like when we go on long road trips and there's like a worker who works in the middle of nowhere gas station. I'm like, where do they live? Why are they working so late? I'd be scared as fuck. I don't want to work here in the middle of the night. Some crazy bitches come in and like are yelling at me for no reason. They're like, hey dude, I want some fucking chocolate bar here to satisfy my cravings at like 3 a.m. in the morning, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, here's your chocolate bar. Ah! It's like Q and SpongeBob fish character screaming chocolate. Money ain't real, Grace. Money's a concept. It was small enough that I was still on the TV like 3 times. Damn, that's so cute. What job did you have again? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Low cost of living in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god. Sometimes I just wonder, like, what do they do? What do people in the middle of nowhere do? What's their life like? This is why I always wonder in like movies. I'm like, what the fuck? Like local stores, where do they get their money from? Ah, the classic entryway. I think I had a friend who wanted to do that when they were really into K-pop. I don't know if they still are. They were thinking about becoming a teacher in Korea. Regulars. Your small town area, the one that you're living in right now? In an actual small town? Holy shit. My god. I was like, what? I was like, you live in that small town? Yeah, it's a dense suburban area. Would you consider the area I live in a city? Or like metropolitan area? Well, I moved, but I'm still in the same city. The thing about growing up in a small town, you hate it and you know you have to leave, whether it's true or not. It's still cool words. Oh. Yeah. But it's kind of like romantic in a way. Like, you grow up in a small, quaint town, and then you know, like, one day you would just have to leave, right? And then when you're older, you come back and you, like, reminisce the time that you were younger and your youth here, right? It's like kind of like those stories. Actually, I have like a story like that. Actually, I was gonna turn it into like a visual novel, and that project never happened. But I still have the OCs and stories written down roughly. But from what I've seen of LA, it's 90% suburbs. Mm-hmm. You're right. Some people never want to leave their town. Dude, some people in LA don't even want to don't want to leave or go out of their own city, like, or area, because they're so comfortable in the area. Some people are just like that. They don't want to really explore or try anything. I've had so many friends who lived in LA where they're like, oh, I've never been to this area before. I'm like, really? You've never been here before? What? They just don't go out of their own little comfort space because everything is a little bit, everything's already so convenient in their area, so. You guys never want to go out and try other places? Marty has the wanderlust bug. I see that though. You like you do walks, you like walking, you like exploring, you like actually like touching grass. How many people in the weeb community actually like touching grass? If you don't hate your tone, I actually I like LA. But I complain about LA all the time. I only like LA though because I like convenience and I like things that go on all the time. So for me, like, there's always a concert, there's always like events and like foodie stuff. So for me, that's like fun, right? But I like leave my city a lot to go to these places. I explore a lot. You're not a weeb. What do you consider yourself as, Pocket? Honestly, when I think about it, the longest time I spent back, this is the longest time I've spent back in the States for years. Yeah, it's been a hot second, because you were in Japan like a year or two ago, right? It's been a hot second. I don't game as much anymore. Yeah, same. Willingly leaving your home criticizing is what important. Oh yeah. I even criticize like my own home country. I so badly want to go to the Netherlands. I want to go so badly. I know Europe kind of scares my family though. My aunt and her boyfriend went to France recently, and they were at their tour bus or tour car. They were at a museum anyway. Like, got broken into, and my aunt, the one time that she didn't have her passport with her in her person, got like fucking stolen. So she had to deal with a lot of fucking legal shit to come back to the States. I think this was like last year or something. It's crazy how common pickpocketing happens in certain countries in Europe. But that's like, I mean, you should be worried in any sort of area that you're new in anyway. You just gotta like be more careful in certain countries because that's what they're known for. I don't know, I consider myself a nerdy hipster. Nerdy hipster. A nerdy hipster that still likes anime. I'm getting older, so I'm more anxious to do more things with my time. Yeah, of course. Totally understand that. You want to, like, make most of your time. It's crazy. Time goes by so fast, man. I'm just kind of crazy. Like, literally, what I said earlier, when my teacher prophesized, like, you guys, when you guys turn 21, you blink and you're already 50. I don't want that to be completely true, man. But it really feels like that. Holy shit. You blink and it's like, I'm almost 30. I really honestly felt like being 21 was, like, not too long ago. I used to think being, like, 21 was considered an adult, but there's some adults who are even in 30s who are still pretty childish nowadays. No one ever picks me. Totally different person. I'm pretty much the same, I think. I think I'm just a little bit more... My EQ is just higher now. I enjoy the Netherlands, but I'm the person who doesn't go to the big places. I only went to Amsterdam to get a SIM card. Oh. Was the countryside in Netherlands, like, full of tulips and beautiful flowers? And windmills? You've been through 3 different character arcs. Damn. But your hair was still red throughout the way, right? Tulips grew out of the streets. It was mostly fields of sheep. Oh, sheep! Did it smell? Did it have that, like, manure smell? Or was it fresh grass? You only had red hair for 3 years? During your time? Bro, I've known you since, like, 2020. That's not, like, I may retire it soon. Oh my god, what color are you gonna change it to? I can't imagine you with any other color aside from red. What are you gonna change it to? Are you gonna go with basic black? Or are you gonna, like, bleach it blonde? You're gonna be blonde? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's actually... I don't know. Have you worn a blonde wig before? Not really a smell, but you hear them by distance. Just, aww. Cute. Tulips go out into the streets? That's so cool. I've always wanted to go. One of my favorite watercolor brands is from the Netherlands. It's called Ecoline. It's like an ink-based watercolor. It's one of my favorites. I still have some of these inks that my sister bought for me. Ooh, my ads are gonna start soon. I'm actually gonna BRB and go use the restroom real quick. When that happens, I'll put my BRB screen on. You could wear curly. You want to get a perm? You want to get a perm? I can't imagine you with, like, curly hair. Isn't, like, curly, like, who said anything about perm? But you said curly! Don't people get perms when they want it, like, curly? Oh, your hair is naturally curly? I thought it was more wavy. Eh. My hair is naturally wavy. I don't have the straight Asian hair. Growing up, I was, like, kind of insecure about that. I was like, oh, I wish I had the straight Asian hair. And so I would, like, straighten my hair every day. Or, like, every other day. But I don't really do that anymore because I embrace it now. Because when I curl my hair, I don't lose my curls. I don't lose my curls, baby. It stays on. Oh, ad break ends. Okay, ads time. So I'm gonna save this real quick and I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back from my bathroom break. Alrighty. I'm making good progress with this, you guys. And I think I just hit 3 hours, right, on stream? So, I always like streaming on Fridays. Because it's always like, it's almost the end of the week, or it's the beginning of the weekend, people are just like winding down, having a time of their own. If there's nothing going on tomorrow, I might stream tomorrow as well. Maybe during the day. I'll stream maybe a game during the day. I want to stream Story of Seasons again. Because I haven't really been playing that game. I like played it yesterday, but it's been like two-ish days since I played it. Or 2 or 3 days. I think after stream. What are my plans after stream? Maybe after stream... I will either continue to draw or play Genshin. I already hit my quota, my desired quota, but I'll play. Honestly, so my mom's going to Thailand soon, and I honestly cannot wait. I'm gonna have no one bothering me. I mean, I'll have my dad bothering me, but he's not here at night. But since she's gone, I'll just, me and my sister, we gotta teamwork on the chores in the house. Was it last year we had the eclipse that people were going nutty about? I think like, I don't know if it's 2026 or 2027, but one of the years I want to travel to a country so I can see the eclipse. I just figured maybe I should stop spending money on merch more often and spend it on like travel money. But I don't go to a lot of cons for fun anyway. Also, like, ever since I moved, I like realized, like, damn, I have a lot of like stuff, and I like Marie Kondoed a lot of it, so. Oh yes, rendering characters that have black hair, that's always a treat. Always so easy. Unfortunately this year I won't be here for Halloween. I have a convention during Halloween, so I'm like, oh no, I won't be here. I usually do Halloween streams. So what I might do, oh shit, oops. What I might do is like, maybe I'll stream a little bit earlier, like the weekend before. I'd call it an early Halloween stream or some shit. Save this. Okay, render this, save this. Ice there, hello. Welcome in, Grimmy. How have you been? The emote is very cute. You're tired? Just got back from jogging? I jogged this morning! High five on that. Though my jogs are like more like very light jog and power walking. I just need to get steps in. So I'm not on my ass the entire time. So is it winding down time for you right now? Getting some fresh air, touching some grass. It would not be... I would not want some heart disease at like 30 or something, man. Ordering breakfast at the moment. Oh, what time is it for you? Where are you based in again? Grass touching grass, I know, right? I'm touching grass. Ooh woo. I don't think I was supposed to have movie plans with my friend tomorrow, but he's like, I don't know if I'm like free until like, after 3 p.m. and I didn't really wanna hang out too late with him. I was planning to like hang out with him early noon and then we go eat lunch and then we hang out a little bit and then he leaves at like fucking 6 or 7 and I was like, I don't know. I wanted my evenings to be free because on Sunday I'm gonna be touching grass during the evening. It's 9 a.m. Oh, so are you a morning jogger, Ben? Night grass, yeah. I also jog in the morning. I don't really... I think when I used to work out consistently in college, I like working out when no one's there. So usually no one's there during certain hours. been a while since I've seen you though, but I also haven't been streaming too much, but I hope you've been okay. Hope life has been well for you. Or relatively content. It's so, just normal. So what are your plans today, Gumi? You know, there's probably a faster way rendering stuff, but I kind of like rendering like this. I know people use lasso tool and all that jazz, but I like rendering like this because it reminds me of like painting traditionally. Ooh. How much progress have you made in your tarot card project? Do you also read tarots? Ah. That's cool. I have like friends who read tarot, and they're like pretty good at it. They're like really good at it. I think some people really like doing tarot card readings because it's like a form of storytelling as well. Kind of like, I mean, I'm not gonna compare tarot card reading to like D&D, but that's part of the reason why people really like D&D too. Oh. I do this. But baby. Hi Peaches, welcome back. Oh my god. You're watching me while you're at work? I appreciate it. Do you have like downtime at work to watch it? Or is it like an office job where you can like do whatever you want type of thing? As long as you clock in and do your actual work? Because some jobs are like that, where you just like kind of clock in, you like leave streams or whatever in the background. gonna mute for a second. Give me a second. Oh my god, JD rated me and I wasn't here! Oh my god, JD's not here, but thank you, JD. Raid. I'm so sorry! But if anybody doesn't know, Tolushi is a good friend of mine. His name is JD. He streams a lot of games. Right now, at the moment, he's been playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I think he's been trying to finish his backlog. So I think recently he finished Kingdom Hearts and then Pokemon Black. I don't know what else he's been streaming. He streamed Fantasy Life for a little bit, but he's been really busy. So please check him out. Very nice person. Very, very nice person. Also, a Hoyoverse fan as well. He also streams Hoyoverse games. Working on Wicked has one benefit. The boss isn't here. Oh. That's always nice. Oh, Rip. I'm pretty sure she's AFK. Welcome. Streamer, Rip. No! I feel so bad because I'm the raid. I'm so... No! Time to pack. Love you. Hell, thank you for cheering. Hello. Are you open-minded? I'm so sorry. My sister was worried. She knocked at my door. She was worried about the cats. Oh my god, Pocket, thank you for cheering. Oh, thank you. Thank you for cheering, you guys. Yeah, because I think 2 nights ago, so because we live in a bigger place now. It's not like super big or anything, but it's like it's bigger than what my mom is used to living in the States. But we have 6 cats, so we have to check with all the cats if they're inside the house. So sometimes during the evening for ventilation, just to let the air in, my mom likes opening the screen door to the back deck, and sometimes the cats, they just like wandering out there, right? And 2 nights ago, one of the cats was not accounted for, so he was there all night, and it was very sad. But and my sister, since my sister wakes up around 6 to go to work, before she went to work, she let him in. She was like, this cat was outside. So it was actually my mom's roommate's responsibility, because she was the one who checked it out last. So, and it's crazy. It was not Mochi. It was Cloudy, actually. And you know what's so crazy? So usually, because I'm the last one who goes to sleep in my household. No matter, even when I had a job, I was the last one who would sleep in the house. I think the only time I would sleep early is if I'm sick, or if I have like a 5 a.m. flight or something like that. And so the one time I actually didn't check, like, he actually was stuck outside the entire night, which is kind of sad. So thankfully he didn't escape. He just kind of stayed there or whatever. So, but he must have like wanted to go use the bathroom and like was hungry maybe at one point. But thankfully Claire goes to work early, and she like was telling me how she heard like the window being like knocked on, not knocked, but you know when animals, when they want to go inside, they like push their head against like doors and stuff. So it was like that. So I was like, oh shit. The one time I didn't count, because usually I would go downstairs to get like fresh water or like a snack. Usually not snack. I usually get like cold water. I usually get water like an hour before I go to grave. If you don't want, I can trade for him. I'll give you. Oh my god! I would trade Mochi for Heo. If I lived in a 4-bedroom condo, I would. We were so close when we were house hunting. We were so close into like getting 4-bedroom places, but it just never worked in our favor. It was not in the heart of the cards, man. So sad. Sometimes like house hunting is so rough. So rough in this economy. At least human Mochi doesn't have Pika. Because Mochi fucking chews on plastic, man. Hale does not chew on plastic. Really? Why did they censor please, please, please? I mean, is Fortnite a game that a lot of kids play? Please, please, please. Da, 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 da. Damn, that sucks. Dude, I love singing that song with people. God, I still remember when me and the Southeast Asian girlies in Australia, we sang that together. It was great. Like Minecraft and Roblox. But Minecraft isn't free though. Oh shit, did I did this by accident. I look like a creep because my neighbor has like a 11-year-old son, so when I first moved in, I saw his like computer setup in the living room and a bunch of his figures, and I looked through the window and I was like, ooh, what are his figures and what he's playing? And then we made eye contact and then he closed the blinds. I was like, I swear to God, I'm not a creep. I just wanted to know what game you're playing and if you were a weeb. I'm not a creep. Not blinds. I swear I'm a nice person. But I saw him playing Roblox. He plays Roblox and Minecraft and Fortnite. So some parents can spend $30. You right. Some parents can spend $30. Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter is my favorite Southeast Asian girly. Gen Alpha brain rot, I know. But isn't like Roblox getting sued or something because of the amount of predators on it? Honestly, growing up, I don't know anything about Roblox. I think it was getting like sued or something because of the amount of predators and Roblox isn't doing anything about it. Oh well. I actually saw when I was at Anime Impulse Bay Area last year, I saw the Roblox building. I was like, oh my god, it's like 3 different buildings, and they were all made of glass. I'm gonna change this real quick. I was like, what music is playing? And it's Sonic music, but city pop. I was like, I don't recognize any of these. Kids today would not. I got banned from Club Penguin because I said a lot of mean things. Honestly, if people saw what I said back in the day, I think I would be cancelled, like, very badly. I need to like delete some of my old Facebook like statuses from middle school. When I think about it. There was so much, and for what? I know. Isn't there like, nowadays, instead of Club Penguin drama, it's like, if people can afford it, there's a lot of like tea within the Final Fantasy XIV community between people. Penguin Geos. Legit adults, yeah. There's always like some sort of cheating thing going on in FF14. Yeah, who has... I think those people who would actually make the effort to do that are like already gone from my life anyway. Oh, you know, I was talking about this the other day, in VC, but, you know, okay, so some people in the server are playing this fucking Discord activity game called Magic Garden, and then I was talking about how, and they were talking about a leaderboard, and, it reminded me of the times when we would play the Mude bot, like, during COVID, and then how I made OCs based on that, and, like, if I ever make, like, a 2.0 VTuber model, it'd be based on the OC, that I drew for that. No. There is no Magic Garden drama. I don't think we would ever... I think that's stupid. To be angry about that sort of thing. Not yet! Not yet. There's some competitive people that exists here. Imagine drama over a Discord game? I know. A leaderboard. Imagine drama over a Discord bot. I think it's just like a mindless... It's like a mindless game that people can just play together and yap, right? So it's kind of like something like that. Why play that when I could play Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons or Field of Mystria? I need to stream Pokemon here on Twitch. Situation 20 million views. Huh. Oh wait, maybe I should do this first. Hey yo, I'm almost done with this. Am I? Wait, I need to look at Zeal's references again. Where's his full body? Do you have a lot of, do you have a lot of Switch games? $30? Does this include, like, digital copies? Most of them are gifts. Crazy how I have more hours in Mario Party Jamboree than I did with, like, Pokemon Scarlet. Did you do the DLC for the game? Oh, you guys, I'm almost done with Zeal. Holy guacamole. Should I order food? I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Let me look at my phone, actually. Let's see. We played it one time. Dude, we need to play it together. I haven't played it with you yet. I'm very bad at the game, though. I'm in it for the vibes. Doesn't matter, just eat. Because you hate me. No, I don't hate you. You're always asleep. You sleep like at fucking... You sleep at fucking, like, 6 p.m. sometimes, man. Excuse? I'm gonna check my, food. Grace leaves at 6 a.m. Shut up! Ouija! Ouija sees me in the VC at like fucking at like 9 a.m. his time. Okay, I left early yesterday. I left at like 4 a.m. Shut up! I'm never even home by 6 p.m. No! 4 a.m. No, 4 a.m. is not early, okay? It is not early. I want to be in. I want to at least turn off my PC at 2 a.m. But it's hard when I'm drawing and I'm playing games, and sometimes, you know, I'm just yapping, and yap is interesting, you know? Oh yeah, I got distracted. And then I see Pocket enter in, I'm like, oh dear lord, no. It's okay, it's not as bad as Chu, because Chu actually, like, goes to bed at fucking noon Eastern time. I see the dino logs, and she's leaving at, like, 9:30 a.m. or some shit, man. I'm, like, crazy. But I think she actually sleeps at, like, a decent time. Do I have Ooh. Do I have a coupon? If I don't have a coupon, I won't order food, I'll just eat leftovers. Not the dino logs, I know. Last week I ordered pizza. I love looking. I like check out the dino logs like almost every day just to see like, just to be a little bit nosy. Or I think the most I like seeing who like leaves like late, the VC late if I'm gone. Ooh, Freebie Friday. Is this expired? Oh, it expires on September 30th. Okay, I'm gonna lock in on 3 houses. Good luck, Pocket! Thank you for vibing and talking with me. It's very fun. Sometimes I wish I could be a degen too. Well, you get like, how many hours of sleep do you need, Ouija? Is like 6 to 8? $5.5? Okay, I think 5.5 is still reasonable. It's also because you work a job. You work a 9 to 5. So that's reasonable. Honestly, that's reasonable time. And you always say goodbye around the same time too on the weekday. You're always like, the weekends you sleep more. You like sleep in a little bit. Pretty routine though, which is nice. It's like predictable. Oh, hold on, let me look at him. Okay, I'm gonna erase this first. I fucked up here. Oh shit! Oops, not the hair, not the hair, not the hair. I almost erased the wrong thing. Let's do this. Zeal Joker, man, you gave me such a fine net. Compliments to the chef. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Winjiang, thank you. Are you, do you know, I'm assuming you know By the Beat, right? Been naughty this week because of Genshin. Yeah. I was like, Ouija's been sleeping a little bit later than usual. But you're catching up. You might as well. You might as well just do the catch up. Well, not catch up, but you know what I mean. Like, play the story when you can, right? So, you're so diligent though with your gacha games. When it updates, you play it like pretty fast. You mean by the barn with how Kaylee's be speaking of Minecraft? Oh, he's been playing Minecraft. I usually catch Zeal and Kaylee's streaming, even though I'm like Freyo biased. I try to take my time to probably enjoy story and stuff. That's good though. And then you're like finished with Expedition, right? Like, did you do this all the side content, or you're just like done with the main story? You still have more to do. I did not see it. I know people ship Calyx and Zeal, and then Calyx and Freya. Honestly, I think Calyx is just shipped with everybody in his group, in the group. Because I have a friend who ships like Sable and Calyx too. Yeah. Zilligan Joker. I think like yeah, the bosses has like side content in the story, but the story's pretty good. I still need to play it myself. I just like watch Cappy play it in like videos. I think it's here. It's hard to tell. Okay, save this. Don't want things to fuck up because sometimes art programs are a little bit funky. Ooh, my ads are gonna start soon. Oh my god, has it been 4 hours already? Or has it been just 3 hours? Three hours? Okay, thank god. I was like, there's no shot this rendering took me that long. No way. Especially since he was wearing all fucking black. Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Ouija. Very diligent mod work. Way. Streaming is helping me also with my backlog. I was like looking at the stuff that I drew this past year, and I was like kind of sad. Well, not sad, but I was just like, oh man, I only drew like, I usually have like illustrations, right? And then I was like, oh, I haven't drawn like an illustration in a while. And looking at this year, I was like, oh, most of it is like backlogs of commissions or merch. And I was like, oh, I haven't done like an illustration in a while. So I was like kind of sad. I was like, oh, I usually like have like a full piece that I really like. Because a lot of my illustration work that I did or like from last year. So I was like, oh, I hope like maybe towards the end of the year I could like at least like finish a few that isn't just like a bust up type of work. So I have a lot of drafts that I could probably finish. Patiently waiting for a doodle redeem. Yeah, right. Patiently waiting. Doodle redeem when I have more time. I think I have like a few. Hopefully it doesn't delete itself, but I still remember. I remember what it was at least, so I still remember what your doodle redeem was. Hi, Brookie. Welcome back home. Yeah. Yeah, so I still remember what it was. Oh, it's been really nice. Just very chill drawing session. It's a Friday, so people have been chattier, which I really like. So it's always nice to have, like, people talk to me and just hang out and vibe with, asking people about their weekend, not the weekend, their week, how they're doing and everything. Some faces that I haven't seen in a while. So, I missed out on a raid. I was AFK, and then JD raided me, and I was not here. I was like embarrassed because I feel like it's happened before where someone has raided me and I was not here. And also my ads are starting, so if you guys don't hear me. Having an urge? Wow. I think you stopped at you finished a lot of the side quests, and then you got into the scene with Tifa, and then Barrett just paid you. So I probably won't stop stream until I finish this Zeal, and then I'll be into VC. But if you have the urge, you could start it. You could start first, if anything. So I don't want you to like hold up because of me. If you are enjoying the game. I really love the Final Fantasy series, though. It's oddly nostalgic for me. Oh yeah, I was gonna order food, but there's no coupon, so I'm a sage. No coupons. Oh, I'm back from the ads. If you guys didn't hear, I was saying, I know, couponless! Couponless! Wait. I was saying how, I forgot that I was under ads, but I was saying how, Brooke, if you feel like playing, you can play. I don't want to hold you back. Dun 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 dun. Coupon lists, I know. Actually, I'm gonna check it again. Hold on. I don't want to order unhealthy food, man. I've been doing really good. I also don't want to eat the noodles. I don't want to eat it. What's the coupon? Offers. I'm free from ads. Oh, she just came back. Hi, welcome Maya. Popeyes? No, no, no. That's too much chicken. That is too much chicken. Ooh, buy one, get one from Jeepam. Dun, 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 dun. Katsu curry? Maybe katsu curry. Oh, it's only pork katsu. That's buy one, get one. Darn. Maybe if I just get the buy one, get one, and then get curry dip. I'll see how I feel. Okay, let's see. I need to look at Zeal's outfit. This part is shiny here. So let's do this. And then let's do this. Okay, alrighty. And then do this. Maybe shinier. And do this. I'm gonna lock this layer. Zeal Genjoka. Dude, I still have I still have my Luxium drawings that I've never finished, man. Maybe this is Grace's whip era. This is Grace's drawing era, you guys. But I'm probably gonna retire some of my older Niji postcards because they're just so old now. They're like old. I actually like really liked how I did a lot of my Genshin ones still, but I am retiring some of my Genshin ones too. Save this. No clipping mask. There you go. Save this. I'm gonna clip this layer together. Merge layers. Oh, he has like... What is this? There's like weird armor stuff. Not armor, it looks like armor. Thank God, fucking Zeal wears... he has a lot of like... What the fuck? What the hell? This area is black. What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, let's see here. Let's do this. I'm just gonna do this. Fucking, it's so black. And then lighten it up with this, maybe. There you go. Then he has like little details here. I mean, it's just only gonna be bust up anyway. It's not gonna be like super difficult. Yeah, I'm still working. What do you mean? I'm still working. Okay, I'm not a fast artist. Did you went on your walk or no, not walk. You ate sushi, right? So, how was your sushi? Yeah, I'm finishing this tonight. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave until I finish this. And I'm also deciding in my head still if I want to like order food or save money and eat Indomie again. Or just eat the noodles in my fridge and cry a little bit. Yeah, I got sushi, went to temple for some birthday good luck. Ooh. Are you like, do you do like prayers often during your birthday? I know my mom is like a believer of like, oh, you should go to temple or whatever on your birthday because like, it's like good luck for the year, your birth year type of thing. My mom told me this year should be good for me, so hopefully maybe I'll get a boyfriend this year. Who knows? Sometimes fate is just mean and cruel. Not this year, but maybe like this birthday year, by the way. Ah! Save. And then I'm gonna erase these parts because these are colors. I tried to before big events, or when I gotta leave for con. That's cute. My mom believes in that sort of stuff. She's like, hey Grace, you should like pray before you, like, you know, wish yourself good luck. I'm like, okay, I guess. But sometimes it's just like nice to have like a little bit of a pick-me-up, right? You know when it's auspicious. I know my friend, my fellow artist friend does the same thing. She does prayer, or she has like this rock that she has. Like she like prays to the rock and stuff, and I was like, this is stuff that I didn't really know about until I actually hung out with her one-on-one. Sometimes it's like in like a big crowded space, like you don't really get to know people, but when it's just like a few group or when it's smaller, it's just easier to get to know people, right? You need to pick me up from that sad, lonely sushi. Are your parents in Utah? Or are you like alone in Utah? Or your parents are in Utah but they don't do the birthday thing? Man, it's sad. As we grow older, we just like... our birthdays become more and more lonely each year. Aww. It gets lonely each time. Each year. It was cute though, like this year, my friends were like, oh Grace, are you doing anything for your birthday? I'm like, no, I'm going to Otakon, but at least, hey, I'm making money. But next year, hopefully I could do my... next year, I think even if I had a con, I would prefer to like stay at home on my birthday weekend. I might send someone to do something for me, because I want to do my... I want to have my 30th birthday funeral, man. It's gonna be a funeral for my 20s. And make it Y2K theme, baby. Let's go. Let's go. You know, I might just save money. I won't order food, you guys. I'll save money. I'll just eat the leftovers or make Indomie. It's times like this where I wish I had, like, some Hot Pockets. I do live across the street from McDonald's. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'm never gonna be 20 in my 20s again. So... rest in pieces. Rest in peace, my 30s. So what's the plan for the rest of the night, my dude? Oh, it's 8:08 already. Has it been 4 hours since I've streamed? Or is it 3 hours and a half? No, it's 3 hours, 3 hours. 3 hours, maybe a half. Can't be 4 hours yet. I want to reach 4 hours. My little quota, my little average. I think back then I used to like... I asked... Okay, I forgot, bitch! Okay, grandma needs to know, okay? I asked that half an hour ago. It's because I want to go too late. Oh, wait, fuck. I might need to jog tomorrow because I told my dad I wanted to jog on Sunday, but I forgot ALA tables go out on Sunday. Oh, by the way, Mario, you gonna get ALA tables? Yeah, I'm gonna have my 20th funeral early. Oh, cute. You're a Virgo. For VR chat, do you need like a VR headset for that? Dude, I'm so lucky that I'm local. I usually just take like the subway to it every day. But it's so exhausting. Whenever I come back home, I'm always like, oh, I'm dead, you guys. I could VR chat just fine. Ah, okay, I see. That's cute. Today should be your birthday. It's your birthday. That's crazy though. Crazy Dio. I feel like VR chat is like the new like IMVU whatever, you know, like that 3D sus chat that existed back in the day. If you know what I'm talking about. Or I don't know, it's like ILMVU or something like that. Dude, when I was in college, one of my teachers was on like what was it? Was it Diablo? Half-Life? Some sort of thing, and then he had like, it was so weird because he was a nice teacher, but he had like a girl character on his lap, and I was like, dude, this is my teacher, he's like fucking in his 60s, man, and there's this girl character on his lap. That's so weird. I don't want to think about it. This IMVU. Some people who played IMVU. Is IMVU still up? I don't want to detail this. It does not need to be detailed. Save. Merge layers. And then necklace. Oh. Guys, I can see the light. I'm almost done. That means I take about 4 hours, which is way too obnoxiously long. About 4 hours to, like, render, like, a bust-up drawing, like, fully rendered. Which is way too obnoxiously long, man. I want to be like those pro artists that take, like, fucking 4 hours for, like, full illustrations. Put this here. Okay. Gets you? I don't know. I feel like I just should be faster. I actually really like rendering, but I render too slow. Or, I don't think it's too slow. I feel like I could be faster if I'm a little bit more decisive about how I want to lay out stuff. I know a lot of people nowadays do the method of, like, you, like, block in colors, and then you'll, like, use a multiply, and then, like, have, like, your darks and your lights, and then after that you, like, merge, and then you would, what is it called? You would merge, and then, like, clean it up a little bit, yada yada yada. Which I'm okay with. I'm just not a huge fan. I think it's just my personal preference, but I like, I just like rendering everything, so I try not to. I only use the paint bucket tool for filling in, like, just to block, but not really, like, anything else. I guess I'm a multiply girly, yeah. Multiply girly. Are you more of, like, a cell shader, I think? Like, a mix of a cell shader and stuff? You do line art, right? But I know, like, a lot of people use that method, and it makes it rendering faster, but I like this certain feel or effect that I have whenever I render, and I could only get that if I don't do that, unless I figure out a new method of doing it, which I might do soon, like, trying to figure out, like, an in-between. So, but I still think 4 hours for a bust rendered that is the way I want is still not too bad, so. But I know people do the multiply. Ah, yes. Thank you for the encouragement, Cheetah Man. Thank you. Much appreciated. I also just don't like line art. Thank you for the follow! Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, feel free to talk, lurk, and whatnot. My name is Grace. Nice to meet you. I am primarily an art streamer, and I stream games occasionally. I am trying to finish this drawing before I go eat dinner. Just got done animating. Oh, nice. What did you animate? So you do creative work too. Nice. You just cleaned up the sketch. Yeah, I don't really line out either. Sometimes I feel like whenever I lay down flats and then I render under, I should just like keep that layer because sometimes I'm like, oh, I like the effect that I have here, and I just erase the sketch. I should just do that. So. It was a meme. You mostly like doing fight scenes. Oh, wow. Is it all original content then? Is it like mostly like 3D animation, or is it cell animation? That's pretty neat, my dude. Thank you for like coming by and like, you know, thinking my art is worthy enough to drop by and give encouragement. But run that back. You said occasionally, sister. No, I need my. I am a busy person in real life. I do this as a hobby. Oh yeah, it's embarrassing, but I get on my own flight. If I care by playing with pencils and they take that. Oh, that's cool. Hey, references go a long way in any shape or form. It's so jarring to see you like talk normally and then go in all caps to like hype people up. But I think I prefer the normal person. Should I just call you Cheetah Man or Cheetah? Do you have a name you go by or what you prefer on this online space? Glad that you talked though. Mostly people do that stuff and then they leave. Dog, you're not like Ragatha. I don't know who the fuck is Ragatha. I don't know who you're talking about. I think the last time someone did it was like someone who was named Squid or some shit. I was alright. I'll still I'll humor you for a little bit. And then they leave and I'm like, alright, they don't bother me no more. But you actually are like a person talking, so which is really nice. Really refreshing. Dog, call me whatever, Cheetah, Chester, Cheese, Cheeto, or whatever cheese name you get. Do you have a favorite type of cheese then? I think Cheeto is easier, maybe, but your name is Cheetah. I'll just do Cheetah. Cheetah is fine. I'll remember Cheetah. Take this W. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Such a high energy person. Ooh, 5 scenes through animation. That's cool. No, I was just saying, no, I forgot. Probably nothing of importance. If I don't remember. If I do remember, I'll just let you know. So are you, you're an artist and you just like watching other artists work while you work in the background as well? Ugh, you stretch a little bit. Almost there. I'm an artist and I love supporting all small indie VTubers. I'm literally followed to like 4K. Damn, okay. Do you still... Do they all stream still consistently? You have an Oshi? Half the people don't even stream anymore. That's kind of sad. Yeah. The people that I met during pandemic, and I met them through all streaming, and I'm more than half also don't really stream anymore as well. People get busy, things change. Do you stream yourself? Or are you just a consumer? Didn't come across like that? So you just like supporting, which is still nice though, right? Some people are very, very intense. I used to think about, like, it'd be nice to have Sims, but then I'm like, oh, that's a lot to deal with. I also wouldn't want a busy chat, because then I would not be able to chat with people normally. At some point. Ooh, okay. Stream your animations. Working on your animations. I feel like that's how a lot of people feel nowadays. Used to stream, maybe go back, but we'll see, right? I get really busy during convention season because I'm a full-time convention artist and just a full-time artist in general. So streaming is more like a hobby for me. And since I have a few weeks break in between, in September and in October, I get to stream a little bit. So I'm trying to at least stream at least once a week, at least. But I streamed twice this week, so I wanted to stream on Wednesday, but I was kind of tired. Let's think about that, but I got a brick laptop. Hey, dude, that was like my laptop. When I first started streaming, I had a laptop. It was the laptop I used during college, too. And then... I mean, it lasted for a good couple of years. And then, you know, whenever I would open an art program and stream on Twitch, it would fucking, like, just slow everything down. It's absolutely horrendous. I'm not young, I'm not super old either. But I'm probably, like, older than most of the people in this sort of community. Nowadays, at least. So I like started streaming during COVID like everybody else because I had nothing else to do, but I don't regret it at all. I met so many nice people, so many good friends from it. Don't regret it one bit. So I wonder how life would be if I didn't start streaming or if COVID didn't happen, right? It also made me more confident in, like, streaming my art as well, because I would have, like, growing up, whenever I would draw, I had like major like performance anxiety with my art. So even in school, when I was in art school back then, I didn't really like it when people would watch me draw. I would always try to cover it up, and unless the teacher needed to see. So it was like kind of mortifying whenever we would have to present our works, and I feel like I wasn't good enough. So, but streaming was kind of like that. I'm like, oh my god, you guys are gonna see all my flaws and everything that I go through, blah 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 blah. But it made me feel a little bit less like anxious about that, and so it was really nice. Very worth it for me, at least. Thank you for the encouragement. Do you type like this all the time? Isn't that exhausting to type like that all the time? Yeah, I used to be so nervous having my art be seen. Yeah, same. I wouldn't like, I didn't want people to see my work. Presenting work. I got remembered in 10th grade. I do remember. What the fuck? Do you still like High School DxD? Do you have like a waifu that you really enjoy in that anime? Dude, I only watched that because one of my friends who's pretty like degenerate was like, you should watch this anime, it's funny. I was like, alright, and I watched it and I was like, this is pretty gooner. But back then we didn't even have the term like gooner, right? So yeah, streaming helped me a lot, but now I'm trying to... So I have a YouTube channel now. Well, I've always had one, and when I was younger, I used to, like, post my speed paints in a different channel, by the way. And then, recently, you know, I hee haha, I, like, had a friend edit some of my stream clips, and I really enjoyed watching those clips. So I was like, you know what, maybe I should get, like, you know, small VTuber, small YouTuber, like, I should just start getting into the habit of uploading speed paints and other stuff again. And it's been a pretty fun process that's different than just like doing conventions. So I learned that I do not like editing short form videos, like super fast paced editing, but I would rather commission someone else for that. So I think if you want to edit like that, you would have to really like that sort of content, which I don't. So Koneko, I like it because it was High School DxD zombie. Ah. But I do stop it because I'm being more... But I do stop if it seems like I'm being more annoying. Ah, I see. It's so exhausting. So... It is. I don't mind, like, I guess, editing like long form if it's just like things I need to cut, add some music, maybe some subtitles, and that's it, right? Call it a day. But short form, when you add sound effects and memes and all that stuff, that is so tiring. But you have to really like that, right? So I just don't. It's too tiring for me personally. I do like your energy, my dude, but you don't need to always just encourage me in all caps, just for your sake. But hey, like you said, it's not exhausting. But just as an FYI, just you could chill out and talk normally. I like it when you talk normally. I'm also the type though, when I'm excited, I type in all caps too. And I remember when I roomed with one of my good friends in college in my senior year, she would never like type in caps, right, until she roomed with me. So whenever I get excited, I would always like type in all caps, and then she followed suit because we got closer. You know, when people get close, they kind of follow each other's like habits, right? And so she followed that, and then her boyfriend at that time, they're not together anymore, by the way, was like, why are you typing all in caps? And she's like, oh, because Grace types all in caps sometimes. Because I get excited, you know, when like something, I'm like, I get excited, so I understand. Going online down the 1K sound effects and use 100 of them? Oh god. It's like my Pinterest board having like 100 references and only using like 10 of them or something. I made for a lore video and you did. Yeah, it's a lot of work, so I appreciate editors a lot. So some of them are so good, they're like so fast at what they do, and they're like, I'm like, holy shit, 'cause they do it for a living. So yeah, I have a Discord server if you want to join. Do you have any other interests aside from art and the animes you listed? Do you like gacha games? Do you play video games in general? If you end up joining my Discord, don't forget to get roles. I mean, my only gacha game I played was Nikkei, not because of the clear obvious. What do you mean you're not a fan of the fucking butt physics, man? Of the ass? And the booba jiggle? How dare you be a sensible person? Did you have a favorite character? I'm just asking because the majority of my community... I mean, they play anything. They really do love gacha games, but they have multiple interests, so... I think right now, a lot... I mean, people still play Hoyo, but a lot of people are right now into the horse girls. Uma. Uma Musume. But I still have friends who play Nikkei. I want to cosplay Nikkei characters, but I don't know. Some of them are a little bit too lewd for me. Ass out and everything. Marty, do you stream on Twitch sometimes, or you used to? I don't remember if I asked you before. I love the sassy... I love these sassy and sarcastic Annies. I love that she has a hard shell you have to crack through before she can finally... Oh, okay. Let me search. Let me save this. Let me search her up on my phone. I'm curious. I know Thor 3. I know Blanc. I know, the red hair girl with the gun with her ass cheeks out. Oh, Annis, this one. I've seen her. You streamed this morning? You streamed the direct? I was thinking about doing that. Like, when I started streaming, I thought about, like, oh, let me stream the direct and then draw. And then I was like, no, I'm just gonna draw. Ugh, stretching again. Ugh. Yeah, direct. They confirmed a new Fire Emblem game for the Switch to exclusively. Nintendo is falling off. Oh, really? Mario Kart is not as active in the new one? Well, not a lot of people have the Switch, too, right? Because that's only, like, for Switch 2, no? It's a nice B-Day thing. The reg was kind of low energy, I was so sleepy, so you didn't miss much. I just want Animal Crossing and Tomodachi Life, and we got, like, Pokemon Animal Crossing. I mean, yeah, dog, if I had Switch the 5th game, after the 5th game I said fuck it, but they're too... Dude, yeah, it's like fucking... How much is it? It's like 600, right? Or is it 600 or 500? I thought about it, but I'm like, there's not a lot of games I really want that's exclusive for Switch 2 just yet. I will buy it, though, if they have Animal Crossing. So... And, maybe... I think Tomodachi Life is coming out for it, maybe, I think. Or Mario Kart is just falling off, maybe? I stopped playing my Nintendo Switch, now I lost it. How do you not know where the fucking screen went? Your room can't be that messy. I used to be a Nintendo artist, but I feel like the interest has been low in artists out if I'm being old and Smash being over. You lost your dog? How did you lose your dog? It's not even that small. I keep my dog is right next to me right now. Literally was streaming games in the server. Handheld Switch gamer? Oh, okay. You mostly just hold it in your hands. My Switch is usually docked. If I am into like a Switch game at the moment, which I am, then it'll be docked. But if I am not, then I usually put the dock away, and then I usually like just have my Switch in this case. Generally speaking. Bold take, as long as it's not as long as it's reasonable and not offensive. Obviously, as long as it follows my rule, but I don't mind opinions. I'm curious, what do you have to say? Oh, that is not a bold take. That is perfectly... I'm like that. I prefer controller over keyboard. I'm just like... I think some games are just better with controller. Like, I played Monster Hunter on the PC with my controller. I played Genshin and stuff with my controller. Like, that is not a bold take. I do the same thing. No worries. But I do have friends who are, like, very wholly thought out, like, keyboard only, right? So, I think if the controls are easy, like, something that you could play very easily on the keyboard, then it's okay, but I prefer controller. Like, if I played, like, a Souls game, right, it'd be also on, controller. No way I'm doing that on keyboard, man. Fuck that shit, man. Also, my ads are gonna start in, like, 5 minutes. So if I stop talking, it's because of the advertisements. Keyboard players turn around, one-shot control players. Dude, have you heard of Peak or played Peak? If you have, like, my friend was getting into Peak, but she is not a keyboard player because she gets motion sickness. And it's so funny because she was trying to learn the game with her controller, and fucking she was like, dude, jumping in Peak with controller is like fucking... It's like this... It's like Dark Souls Elden Ring shit jumps, man. That's what she was saying. So fucking funny. Game is keyboard only, I'm fucked. Yeah, I prefer controller over keyboard. I don't think it's a hot take. I think it's reasonable. I thought you were gonna say something like super weird or something. fine. But thank you for asking for my permission and the chat's permission. That's very, very thoughtful of you. Oh my god. Someone else thinks I'm a dragon again. I am never escaping this allegation here. Oh, I think they might be an ads. How should I bring it to them that I'm not a dragon? It's because of my wings! I'm a demon. I'm half demon, half human, but I like showing my wings. I colored it red when I designed it. It's red. Because isn't that like the most demon color that you could get? I even have a tail, but you don't really see it on stream. Here, I'll turn my little tail on. It just blocks whatever I fucking stream. So I just usually have it on the lower end. There's my tail. Everybody thinks I'm a dragon! Oh my god. I don't blame you. You're not the only one. I guess the proper term is I'm a Cambion. I have my own like names like Cheetah, but I'm actually a wolf, but I get the loss. Go ahead, it's too. I have a friend named Delta. I forgot why her name was Delta. But she spells it like not like Delta Airlines because she doesn't want to be sued. Cambodian. Okay, I don't think anybody's gonna get that joke unless they really know me. I'm a Cambodian dragon. I am not a Cambodian dragon. So sad. Someone else thinks I'm a dragon. This is why a 2.0 is needed. my OC looks more like a demon than this. I might just I'll probably redraw the wings anyway. It's fine. It's time for an upgrade, baby. My ads are gonna start in 25 seconds, so just let me know when you guys are back from the advertisements. Because sometimes the ad time varies between the people in the chat. You get it? Everyone having no knowledge? I don't think so. It is now 4 hours. And 8:49. Oh shit, did I like... This is my skin layer and things. AM or PM? It is 8:50 p.m. for me. I'm based in the States. Shit, really? That's how... Oh my god. Is it just better to do it on PC then? Final render. Okay. Wow! So why is it just on mobile? Crazy. Merge group. Why do they do that? That's strange. Let's do a photo filter. Oh, that's a little bit too warm. Maybe the yellow one. Sepia. Deep blue is okay too. I think this yellow one. I like this one. Oh, actually, maybe not. Let's lower the opacity a little bit. I'm back from the ads, you guys. No, I'm not gonna give you 50 more ads. Very nice of you, though, to be like, get that revenue. I'm fine. Thank you, though, for being nice. Final lighting. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to. I guess I'll do this. And I don't know if you heard me, but it is, well, it's gonna be 9 p.m. soon my time. Based in the States. Are you based in the States? Oh, West Coast. I'm also West Coast. Let's duplicate this group. Alrighty. Save. Oop. a little bit too big. Oh yes, that's a lot better. Shadow overlay. Do I have him in bevel? I don't even remember. Anyway. Save this and delete this layer and do this. Oh god. Let me look at Zeal's mascot real quick. Oh, my Lakey's asleep. Oh my god, it's almost 9 o'clock. Oh. Okay, let's see this. Sneaky. Okay, put this right over here. There you go. Oh my god, this is so cute. And then we'll lower this. Thank you for joining the Discord. Okay, save this. No worries. Just, obviously, very basic common sense rules. Like, anybody's free to join the Discord as long as they follow my rules and is not an asshole and have decent enough social awareness. Alright, let's save this. Underneath no regret. Alrighty. Oh, thank you for joining. Hope to see you around. Alrighty. Save this. Alright, let's see if this is gonna work for me. I'm like the Batman of the Discord, just with no mod. Alright, dude. Oh, did I like... Oh, I got it with text. Oops. I need to not get the text one. Oh, did I fuck up? No, I did not. Only in your real dread. Where's Sable? Here it is. Hey, where are the hands of... Oh, you should draw. You draw this so... Ah, thank you. Thank you. So I'm gonna see... What is the best way to cut this? I don't think it's gonna fit all of that. I'm gonna do this. It's not a commission, so since I'm a convention artist, I plan to sell them as photo cards, and then I thought about turning it into a print. So with all of them. But it's just kind of hard to do it in this side. Unless I cut it shorter. Hold on, what if I do this? I am a convention artist. I knew you meant to say slay. I also just... Sometimes I miss just drawing for fun, too. Oh wait, I want the one with his glasses on. This one has text. Okay, let me see. Where's Calyx? I might as well open Freyo's file, too. Okay, there you go. Oh, this one. Okay, save this. Okay, was getting myself grabbed and I did good time today, suffered on sound effect. Are you gonna go to sleep? Or are you just gonna chill out? Why does Sable look so like... I don't like the composition I made Sable. Wow. Do you like... Do you like sleep early then sometimes? Peak. You wanna play? I'm almost done. I'm just adjusting this. I could play after I eat. When you're ready. I got you, girly pop. You talking to someone who used to wake up at 3 a.m. to get 3 hours. Oh my god, no sleep is your middle name. Crazy. Dude, that was my life too. I've done a lot of all-nighters when I was in school. Let's do this. Oh, thank you. And I definitely sleep early. Why does Sable look like he takes so much space? Yeah. I'm gonna move Sable a little bit this way. Me? Do I sleep early? No. I do not. I do not sleep early. I think the only time I sleep early is either if I'm sick or if I have an early flight at like 5 a.m. Those are the only times, I think. Like last night, it's not something to be proud of, but I slept around like 5:30 a.m. I'm a degenerate! I sleep late. I am always working. If anything, I feel like people on the East Coast are more degenerate for staying up late with me, okay? All car. Ouija fucking laughing. We're gonna save this. That's good for you. That you don't stay up that late. Sorry, I'm almost done. And I'm gonna end stream and go eat some din din. Usually pretty early. Perfect. I'm gonna save this. Just depends on how you feel. Where's it? Oh. Talking out my consciousness. Well, it's really nice to meet you. Alrighty. This looks so good when they're all laid next to each other. This was just an idea I had, like, today, too. I was like, oh, what if I laid them next to each other? They're a VTuber group, by the way. Alright. Close this. Looks so good. I'm gonna pat myself in the back. You know, the movie screen or scary movie? Yeah. It feels cinematic a little bit, right? A little bit cinematic. I'm saying, what's that? Oh my god! What's that? I think I stopped watching scary movie up to like 4. Alright. Alright, you guys. Thank you so much for watching me stream. Thank you. It's been nice. A very chill Friday. Thank you for the raid as well, JD. Thank you, thank you. Yes, anybody who comes here and watch, you guys get channel redeem points. And then you can redeem doodles and other things I have in my stream store. It's more like loyalty stuff. So if you want to check it out, here's my stream store. I'm a little bit behind on my requests though. Yeah, you could gamble in here too. But yeah, I hope to see you around, my dude. It was nice talking to you. And I hope everybody has a good rest of their weekend. I might be streaming again on Monday, depending. If not, then maybe like Wednesday and Friday next week. So thank you so much. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye. Yeah, we are by the beat. I'm glad I got to finish. I drew basically Calyx and Zeal on stream, and then Freyo and Sable were off stream. But I have recorded them, so they have speed paints. But thank you guys so much. Thank you for watching me all the way through. I will probably work on other stuff on stream if I end up drawing. I'll figure it out. Maybe look through my drafts. Taking a break from a VTuber. Yeah, see you guys. Bye-bye. Nice meeting you.